Hello, friends, and welcome back to beautiful Winnipeg, Manitoba. My name is Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in the beautiful city of Winnipeg. We've got Team 3 in orange taking on Team 1 in blue. Mariano Benitez Munoz in goal for Team 3 on the left side of your screen, while Henry West is in goal for Team 1 on the right side. I'll do my best here to keep you in the loop for all of today's action. Ball pushed out onto the wing. Zappitelli providing cover and forcing the play back. Careless pass, sees the ball go out of bounds. Ball pushed out onto the wing for Jonathan Snyder. Jordan Clark unable to control. Good work from Olamide to force a decision. Head clear from danger by Julian Ranieri. Ranieri, very solid yesterday. Put in some really good performances, not just defensively, but also in enemy territory. If I'm not mistaken, he scored 2 headers off of corner kicks. Stands 6'3", plays center back and central defensive midfield. 3.8 GPA, wants to study kinesiology. Here he is again, getting a touch, getting it forward to Olamide. Olamide with a shot. And a goal. And sorry, that's not Olamide. I apologize. That is, in fact, let me just wait for confirmation here. It is, in fact, Jamiloju Ozigbo from AK Academy. Ozigbo graduates in 2028. He's a central midfield player. Plays either the CDM role or the attacking midfield role. Stands 5'9". Born in 2010. 4.0 GPA. Undecided on what he liked to do. He's got some time. Cut him some slack. But a fantastic finish from in tight. And it's 1-0 right now for Team 1 over Team 3. Ball rifled up the pitch by Lyric Bagan-Lurie. It's funny. Bagan-Lurie and Olamide both with brothers who play goal. Here's Ranieri. Ranieri gets the ball out onto the left wing. That's the goal scorer, Zigbo. And a ball goes all the way back for our keeper, Henry West. Smashing a ball forward and out onto the wing. Love the distribution there. Poor touch over on that far side by Zappatelli. Sees possession wasted. Ball brought down. Handball from my view, but play continues on. It was Jonathan Snyder trying to control. Here's Snyder with it now. Snyder feeling the pressure. Dispossessed. Cormier with it now. Cormier and Ozigbo with a quick little 1-2. Cormier's clearance blocked by Mina Ataya. Ataya, another 2010 born player, plays central attacking midfield. West finding Bagan-Lurie. Bagan-Lurie's searching ball goes out over that far sideline. Ball flipped up over the top and cleared from danger. It's Figueredo with that clearing attempt, and here he is taking the throw. Olamide flipping a ball up over the top. Klassen tried to nod it over Benitez Munoz. Figueroa in a good little battle here. Sliding in. Loses out. Olamide playing a ball for Klassen. Leif Klassen brings it down. Tries to swing a ball in, and that's going to go out off the defender for a corner kick. Substitutions coming here for both sides. Oh, gorgeous pass there on the outside of the boot. Chance coming here. What a... Oh, goodness. Denied by the post. Looked like that was going to be a fantastic finish there from Chris Nicholas Garcia Franco. Now he looks to be hobbling a little bit. We're back the other way. Fantastic counterattack sprung here. Nick Alandia got the ball caught up in his feet and was lost out here. Lucas Hagen getting a ball forward. He was looking for Jonathan Snyder. Attempt there by Elijah Bloom to rise up and meet that ball, but it's going to go out for a throw. Franco trying to win the ball back, gets himself into a good position, but the defender comes away with it. Adebayo. Shot well off target there from Rufuel Toeldmede. Toeldmede, rather, that. Oh, lovely touch ball popped over the defense for Leif Klassen. Klassen playing a ball into the middle. Turning on that was Hayden Reynolds. Well, that's out. I could tell from here. I'm sure you could as well. My name's Pierce Lang. Glad to have you on board here with us today. The FTF crew were out in Halifax 2 weeks ago, and today we're in Winnipeg. Got plenty of events coming down the line here the next little while. Calgary's coming up next week at the Foothills facility in Calgary Soccer Centre Dome. Then it'll be the Toronto Boys Combines taking place in Milton and Stony Creek, December 27th through 29th. Then Ottawa at the gorgeous complex Branchot-Briere in Gatineau, Quebec, January 16th to 18th. Then we're back in Stony Creek and Milton for the Toronto Girls Combine on January 28th. Ooh, ball popped up into the air, and that's going to go behind the goal. Then there's a little bit of a break before the crew heads out to Vancouver for March break on the 24th and 26th. We look forward to seeing some familiar faces out at each of those events. Left-footed ball swung out, top of the 18. Cleared up into the rafters, doesn't hit anything, but again, put out for a goal kick this time. Here's Klassen in front of goal. He's going to have to control this one, and a bit of a heavy touch there. Sees the ball go out for another goal kick. Snyder with it now. Stopped in his tracks. Is Ranieri getting in the way. Snyder again on the ball, but getting to it first was Elijah Bloom. Oh, lovely pass there from Klassen. Finding his man streaking down the right side. Lovely touch to create some space in an unfortunate shot as that rockets well over the goal. Looks to have taken a deflection. It was Nick Valendia getting the shot off. Great work by the defender to get in front of the streaking Valendia and block the shot and deflect it up and over the goal. Oh, what a chance here, and would have liked to have seen Krugly hold on to the ball a little bit longer. Great tackle there by Bloom. Oh, fantastic block there. But looks like Leif Klassen's all the way back in his own end here. No, that's... Yeah, it was Klassen with the block. That's it, folks. That's your first half. 0-0 your score going into the break. Not for there having been no chances either. Unlucky at both ends for both these sides, but hopefully we'll find some joy in the second half here in Winnipeg with your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop for 2025. We'll be back in a few minutes with your second half of action. Welcome back to your second half of action here in this first game of the day for the fellas. We had 3 games earlier this morning with the girls playing, but now it's time for the boys to shine. Who's going to step up to the plate here? We've had a couple glorious opportunities go by the wayside. It's still 0-0. But I'm confident there's going to be goals in this game. You know what? I do apologize. I've caught myself here, and we're incorrect. There was a goal very early on here by John Maloju Ozigbo. He had a fantastic finish from in tight. So I do apologize. Totally slipped my mind. Happened so early in the game. We've had chances back and forth, but yeah, it's 1-0 for Team 1 here. So my apologies for leading you astray here these last several minutes. Oh, here's Ranieri working his way through a couple defenders. Megan Lurie's pass was perfect out onto the wing, and unfortunately, Valendia unable to corral the ball. Zappatelli forcing his man to the sideline. Ball swung into the box, and a chance coming here, and out of his goal is Noah Kinnear. Big save from the Team 3 keeper, and a shot well over his goal. Or sorry, rather that I'm just a wreck here in the second half. I apologize. Noah Kinnear is in goal for Team 1. So he did, in fact, face that challenge just a moment ago. And it's Jackson Croker with the ball now, taking the kickoff here after the goalkeeper switch at halftime. Tell you a little bit about Croker while he's got the ball here. He's a 6'2" keeper from 1v1 Football Dreams. Graduates in 2027, 4.0 GPA, wants to study political science and law. Now, if you were ever lining yourself up to be in Parliament, that's the combination right there, whether it's federal or provincial. Lyric Beg and Lurie bringing the ball down. Lovely, we're controlling it, getting it over to Ranieri. This is Olamide. Tamiwa Olamide has been solid in the back. 5 really decent defenders here on Team 1 between Zappatelli, Baganluri, and Ranieri, with Olamide switching back and forth on that other side of the pitch with Elijah Bloom. Here's Olamide giving it to Ranieri. Oh, Ranieri launching a fantastic pass up that far side of the pitch. That'll be cleared from harm's way. Here's Ranieri once again, calming things down. Oh, that's actually not Olamide. There's been a switch there. That's Zigbo. I made that mistake earlier. That's Olamide sliding in, I believe. Ball goes back to Kinnear. No. I'm all over the place. Zibitoy playing in the midfield right now. This is the goal scorer, Zigbo. But my point still stands. That Olamide is a solid defender in that group of four. He's not on the pitch, however, though. I'm going to call everybody Olamide here today at one point or another. Oh, dangerous pass here, intercepted. Nothing comes of it, however. Lurk begging Lurie getting a foot to that. Oh, what a touch to create an opportunity there, and the shot goes by the wayside. It was, I believe, Gavin Maslow firing the shot wide. You'll have to forgive me, guys. The numbers are a bit small. You know who it was? It was Theo Hemmerling getting the shot off there. Here's Klassen bringing the ball down. Fighting hard, wins possession. Lays it off, gets it right back again. He's going to fire a shot here if he's in the mood, and he was. Oh, another chance, and no foul on the play. Some sportsmanship there as Zigbo's helped up to his feet, and he's going to hustle back into his central defensive midfield position here. He's been occupying in the second half. Let's talk about him a little bit. Plays for AK Academy. 4.0, undecided on what he wants to do after school. He's got 3 more summers to make his decision, and what a finish from a tight angle there. Blasting it past Croker and making it a 2-0 lead here for Team 1. Tight angled shot off the boot of Ayan Rajbandari. Hemmerling forced out to the sideline. This is Phineas Martin. Martin with it once more. Works it out to the side, and fortunately that ball will go out for a team one throw. Klassen tried to turn, but his man was all on his back there. It was Gavin Maslow. Ball played into the feet of Theo Hemmerling. Hemmerling trying to put a ball into enemy territory, but it's Ranieri clearing. It was Zigbo trying to switch play, and he's going to get the call. Late challenge there from Hemmerling. Wasn't dangerous. It was, we'll call it reckless. Ball headed down. Here's Hemmerling again. Beautiful pass from Hemmerling. Right into the path of Marco Krugli. Krugli putting a ball into the middle, but Ranieri will get to it first. Ranieri again clearing after his first clearance was blocked. Ball bouncing around, and I think that one's an own goal. Oh, no. We're saying Jordan Clark got to it. I think he snuck in between Bagan-Lurie and Ranieri to get ahead to that. A little bit about Jordan Clark here. He's from Bonnie Vital. Graduated here this past summer. Still looking for a place to land. Second goal here these last 2 days. Play striker or right wing. Wants to study communication. 3.0 GPA. Substitutions coming here for both sides. Ball sprayed out onto the wing. But unfortunately, Valandia unable to get onto the end of it. Haugen with it now. Lucas Haugen twisting and turning, trying to find some space. Bagan-Lurie. Ranieri with his holy speed socks. They're speed holes. Make you go faster. Ball being worked around. Be a free kick in the defensive end for Team 1. Phineas Martin closing down his man, Valandia. Martin getting a foot in. Zappatelli working hard to win the ball back. Pigadero created a screen and that shot goes high over the goal, out for a goal kick. Oh, Klassen gets a foot in and breaks up the play. His shot blocked by Croker. Snyder and Zappatelli in a good little battle here on this near sideline. Oh, fabulous touch there by Kalen Sass. Bagan-Lurie nodding that ball back out of bounds. Klassen shoulder to shoulder with Gavin Maslow. Klassen's just absolutely relentless. That ball goes off the side of Lucas Hagen's face. Here's Zappatelli. Zapatelli looking to spring an attack, puts the ball just over the head of Cormier. No trouble there for Kinnear as he stops Snyder's shot. Here's Zapatelli with it once more on the near sideline. Zapatelli with it still, his pass. Really not enough on it to truly trouble the back line. It was Alexander Topnik making the interception. Zapatelli with a solid challenge there, but his clearance is blocked. Ranieri trying to clear his lines, and Team 1 finally able to get it out. Cormier getting it out onto the wing. It's Ben Ibitoy with it. Now Ibitoy with a shot in towards goal. Klassen, I'd like to have seen him try and get a foot to it, but it went past him and right to Croker. Croker with a big left-footed boot up over half. Ranieri got to it first. Ranieri again getting to the ball. Figueroa giving it back to him. A little bit of a tennis match here between the two center backs. Ball lofted up over the top, and getting to it first was Sass again. Bag and Lurie getting to the ball first. Here's Klassen. Lovely bit of footwork. Gets his shirt pulled by Snyder. Can't make anything of the attack. Here's Snyder with it now. Ball swung into the box. Shot in towards goal. Off the boot of Krugli, it looked like. No. Sorry, that's Hagen. Kinnear's ball up towards half, and that's it. Final score 1-1 in this one, friends. We'll be back in a few minutes with your second game of the day. Here from Winnipeg, Manitoba. It's your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series for 2025. Hello, friends, and welcome back to beautiful Winnipeg, Manitoba. My name's Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in gorgeous Winnipeg for the winter of 2025. We've got Team 2 in orange taking on Team 4 in blue. Jordan Sudiak in goal for blue, Team 4, while Landon Bagan-Lurie is in goal for Team 2. Full head of steam here. And the ball passed out onto the wing for Ofegbu. Chibuki Ofegbu has been very good here these last 2 days. Yesterday and today I'm sure we'll see more of the same. It was Easton Santos making that run up the middle. Here's Santos laying it off again. Ball played up onto the wing there for Drayson Fraser. Hot potato here, bouncing around between both sides. Laith Rashawn laying it off. Ball goes out wide here for Azami Longrath. And it's the goalkeeper, Sudiak, controlling that ball. Let's talk about Sudiak for a minute here. Made the drive down from the Paris of the Prairies, Saskatoon, where he plays for Alliance. Stands 5'11", born 2008, so he'll be graduating this coming spring. Undecided on what he wants to take in school, but he's got a 3.7 GPA. the other end of the pitch, we've got Landon Bagan-Lurie, who also came down from Saskatchewan, part of the Saskatchewan Excel program there, stands 5'10". He also will be graduating this spring. 4.0 GPA and wanting to study pharmacy as he watches that ball go out for a goal kick. Liam Marchant trying to get himself out of trouble. Shot in towards goal, and again, it'll go by the wayside as Bagan-Lurie watches it go wide. Oh, big booming kick from Bagan-Lurie, and you feel that one at home. Vibrovision coming to you live here from Winnipeg, Manitoba. Big booming clearance goes up and over the partition. Hard to make that happen in a screamer off the boot of Easton Farrell. Marchant getting the ball forward. A lovely touch there from Ofogbu. Flaidland getting a touch to it. Flaidland very active. Dave Flaidland plays for Weyburn Soccer. He's going to be graduating in 2028. Stands 5'4", plays left back or left wing. Undecided on what he'd like to take when he eventually gets off to university. Longrath unable to get anything done here on this near sideline. Tillahun and the quick little 1-2. Longrath in to smack that ball away. Here's Tillahun with it once more, laying it off. Fantastic challenge there from Liam Marchant. Marchant really performed well yesterday and looks to be continuing to do the same here today. He's graduating in the spring. Stands 6'2", plays CDM when he's not playing center back. Whoa, what a pass here. Glorious opportunity and fantastic recovery there from Russell Harper. Let me interrupt what I was just saying to talk about Russell Harper from Westman FC. He'll be graduating in the spring. Stands 5'9", plays center back or left wing. 4.0 GPA, wanting to study health sciences. But I was talking about my man Marchant in the back here. Liam Marchant from AK Academy. He's got a 4.0 and wants to study biology. Pass laid off for Tillahan. Gets it out onto the wing. It was Robbie Nazemi. Great chance coming here. It's Rashawn streaking in, cutting to his right. Tried to play a pass into the middle and just slightly off target. Oh, and Adnan Al-Nasri fell onto the ball and got the call. Oh, lovely little feint there. But a solid recovery from the center back. Bagan-Lurie with it now. Top of the box. Marchant coming into the middle. Oh, misplaced that pass, and that ball's going to go out into the corner and kept in by Marchant. Didn't want to have to take the throw in deep in his own end. Fuegbo playing it back, or Fuegbu rather that, sorry. Let's talk about him for a sec here. from AK Soccer. Chibuki Ofoegbu. Stands 5'9", plays striker left wing. Wants to study psychology. Substitutions coming here for both sides. Tillahun laying it off. Ball played into the path of Peter Idomise. Idomise scored a lovely goal in his first game yesterday. Ball laid off there by Lawngrath. This is Devpreet Gill. Switching play over to Jakachuk. Rashon back to Jakachuk. See what Gill can do out there. I really liked his ability to find a long pass yesterday, and it's Idiomise chasing this ball down on the left side, still with it now. Tillahun clears. Gill's gonna meet this ball and pops it up out onto the wing. Great defensive effort there over on that far side by Flaidland. Flaidland's quick. He's got a bit of pace to him. Ball swung into the box, bouncing around, and finally cleared to the top of the 18 and out, but not far enough. Jean-Marc Gosselin found it at the top of the 18. Good little battle going here on that far side. It's Gosselin again in the middle of it. Flaidland to take the throw. Oh, strong challenge there from Gill. He's going to get a yellow card, our first of the weekend. From the perspective of it being a showcase, that's the one thing I don't think we see enough of, if I'm honest, is crunching tackles from a center back. looks like everybody's okay. But I've said this before a couple times to players who ask me how they performed. I would imagine if I was a coach having a look for a new center back and you were really wanting to stand out, a little bit of grit would go a long way. And Dabpreet Gill showing there he's not scared of getting involved physically. You need that in a center back. It's not ballet. Here's Gill. Big booming kick. This is exactly what I was saying before. He found his target in a real tight space on that sideline. Flaidlin getting the ball forward. Ooh, a lovely touch on, and play continues up the left side. Ball into the middle, and out of his goal is Bagan-Laurie. Here's Gill with plenty of time to look things over. Again, he can pick out a pass. Jakachuk closed down quickly and needed to get the ball off even quicker. Here he is again with the ball. Bagan-Laurie smashing a ball forward and headed back into his end by Cristiano Marquez. Gill getting the ball forward. Idio Mise going to ground. Good challenge there from Daniel Dix. Showing some grit like I was just talking about. Ball out wide. Ongrath putting it into the middle. Idio Mise popping it up. Can he get control of it in the box? He's kept it in. Fantastic work there in a really tight space, but eventually he's closed down. Ball played out wide onto the wing. Giving chase here was Owen Hemmett. It's going to be a free kick at the edge of the box. Hemmett going to ground. He's been an absolute handful here. Jakachuk struggling to keep him under control. This will come from the edge of the 18. Always an interesting position to have a free kick from. Not quite a corner. Tough angle to get a shot on goal from, especially for a right-footed player. Ball played to the opposite side of the 18. Flaidlin, the closest one to it, in a blue shirt. Idio Mise getting it free. Here's Dix. Great work by Dix to break up that play. Idio Mise struggling to control it. Tillahun playing it back for Dix. Daniel Dix scanning the pitch. Ongrath is going to play that ball out for a throw. Still 1-1 here, friends, as that ball is going to go up for a goal kick. I think it. And then Almasri thought he was going to. Oh! It's another free kick. Almasri getting the call. Smashes the ball in, and it'll be Gill sending it away. And that's it, folks. 1-1, your final score here between, or your score going into the break is 1-1. We've still got another half to play in this second game of the day here for the fellas in Winnipeg, Manitoba. My name's Pierce Lang. I'm going to go get a coffee. We'll be back with your second half of action from the FTF Canada Winter Combine Series for 2025. All right, friends, we're back at it again here, and I'm had a sip of coffee. Score's 0-0. 1-1 was your final in the last game. I'm losing my gosh darn mind here. All these games are turning into one, so I do apologize. Neither keeper was beaten. Surprisingly, with the firepower on hand. Tife Olamide in goal right now on the left side of your screen for Team 2 in orange. I know that much for certain. Over on the other side, it's Mariano Benitez Munoz for team number 4. Now that we've got that established. We should be good to go. This is Peter Idiomise from AK Soccer to take the corner kick. He plays striker right wing, stands 5'9", graduates in 2028, wants to study psychology. Benitez Munoz with the clearance on the goal kick. Oh, foul from my perspective at the top of the box. No call. Idiomise getting it from Ofegbu. Idiomise with it, still rounding the keeper. What a fantastic finish. My word, that's got to be the best goal we've seen here these last 2 days. And he gets some love from the opposition. Not much to be done there. Speed to burn from Peter Idiomise. Wowee. What more can we say? I already told you his details just a moment ago, and he decides it was his time to shine. Ball smashed forward, and giving chase here is Rabi Nazami. Nazami unable to win possession. That's going to be escorted out for a throw. Deep in their own end, this is Caramano. Caramano with a big long throw. Afuegbu with it now. Ooh, a little tangle over on that far side. It was Wealth Igaridu from 1v1 Football Dreams getting his feet tied up with the defender. Plays right back or striker sometimes like you're seeing him now. Another guy who wants to study to be a pharmacist. Caramano doing a fantastic job to win back possession. Mistouch by the Team 4 midfielder, lack thereof, as he let it go by him. Here's our man, Wealth Igaridu, unable to reel that ball in. Dick's getting the ball forward. Olamide finding Marchant. Marchant with plenty of real estate to work with. Gill smashing a header forward. Here's Idiomise with it again, and he's going to have a left-footed shot and sends that one just over the goal. Caught it on the half volley. What an exciting young player. Maveling worked well to get the ball back into the middle after making the recovery in the defensive end. Igbu sending a searching pass forward, getting a foot to that is Montano. Gill stepping forward. Olamide rolling it forward for Jakochak. Jakochak looks to have moved in a little bit more of an advanced role here, playing more as a central midfielder. Call goes against Jakochak as he took down Al-Masri. Al-Masri's moved back to center back role. Caramano getting it forward. Ofoegbu with it now, able to keep it in, rounding his man, still with it. Slips a pass through into the path of Egaridu. Egaridu's going to give chase, but Munoz gets to it first. It's got to be the fifth or sixth foul throw we've seen here. And I'm quietly seething. There's nothing I hate more than possession being turned over thanks to a throw. Or a foul throw, rather, that. Agaridu unable to maintain possession. Ball being worked through. Here's Longrath. Marchand calling for the ball in the back. Gill's well up the pitch here, and he's going to get the call. He was all over the back of Al Masri, but wins the call. Interesting setup here with Gill, Marchand, Caramano, and Jakachuk, all players who have been playing center back all week. And a shot from Jakachuk, and that's well off target. Here's Jakachuk with it now. Slipping a pass in for Agarido. Agarido's going to have a look towards goal, and he sends that ball 25 feet wide of the goal. Glorious opportunity here, and what a fantastic save by Tife Olumide. Getting his foot up and meeting that ball that should have had him beat. Hammett cut back to his right, and Olumide was sprawling to his left and got a foot up just in the nick of time. It's always hard to describe that. It doesn't sound right, but Olumide tracked the direction that Hammett was going. Hammett's left, Olumide's right, with Hammett cutting back to his right. Man, there's no sense telling you guys this after the fact. What am I doing here? Awful turnover there from Marchand. Not punished for it. Here's Longrath charging up on his left side, lays it off, gets it right back again. It's not going to be able to chase that down. It's going to go out for a team 4. Throw deep in their own end. Dix to take. Daniel Dix, let's talk about him for a moment here. He's done pretty well over on that right side. Plays for SC Force. Stands 5'7", graduates 2028, plays center back or, believe it or not, center back. Wants to study kinesiology. Rezemi brings it down. Marchant with it now. Ball sent across the face of goal, and that's going to go out on the other side for a goal kick. We're more than halfway done our last day here in Winnipeg. Thanks for tuning in. That ball intended for Harper. He was unable to control. Finally got it deep in the corner, and they're going to work their way out of their own end here with Cristiano Marquez getting the ball forward. Idiomise getting a foot to it. Longrath following up. Here's Peter Idiomise getting himself out of trouble and slicking a pass out onto the wing. Drayson Frazier doing his best to keep it in bounds. Longrath to take the throw in here deep in enemy territory. Referee lets that go, but another atrocious throw-in. Shot from distance, slightly off target. Benjamin Peterson was feeling it. Munoz playing the ball out wide for Harper. Harper with the big booming long kick. Tillahan collects in his own end. Idiomise with a full head of steam, working his way up that left side. Oh, look at the footwork as he dances around Russell Harper. Here's Tillahan. Lovely pass into the path of into the path of Brody de Vlegier. Idiomise's pass just slightly off target. Uncontested drop ball. And we're back underway here. Here's Harper. Harper scanning the pitch as he works his way into space. Tillhun's going to lay it off for Daniel Dix. Longrath played it out. Caramano turning after winning the ball back. Pressure coming there from De Vligier. Olamide receives the ball from Marchant. Longrath charging up the left side. He's giving it up for Agaridu. Plays it back. Patterson. Back to Marchant. Noah Peacock. He's been pretty quiet here so far here today. Caramano up for Peacock. Tillahun. Tillahun again trying to bring it down. Pressure coming from Peacock. Tillahun chipping a ball up, and Marchant's going to head it back into his own goal. He's obviously a little bit disappointed in himself. One your score. We're all tied up here, friends. Own goal there from Liam Marchant. It's bound to happen. Every once in a while, it's all a matter of how you recover from it here after this. I always tell my players to put it out of their head if something like that happens. Immediately forget about it. The percentages are just wild when you look at it, what the odds are of you having a own goal. I know I used to play center back, and I'd warned the keeper at the beginning of the year I was going to score on him 3 or 4 times. Not that I was any good, but it's just bound to happen. You're facing as many opportunities as you do to have balls deflected off of you or clearances go awry. That call is going to go against Eduardo Rodriguez. Segueda. Tackle from behind. Got to stay on your feet there, son. Ball into the box, and Benitez. Munoz collects. Caramano unable to put an end to the attack, but finally able to clear. That's it, folks. That's your final 1-1 your score. At the end of this match, we're going to head into Game 3 here in about 7 minutes. Maybe even sooner, so tune in for that. My name is Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series. Stop in Winnipeg, Manitoba. All right, friends. We've got our matchup here. Third of the day between teams 3 and 5. All right, friends. So, now that we're back and ready to rock and roll here, this third game of the day. Henry West is in goal for Team 3 on the left side of your screen right now, while Jackson Croker's in goal here on the right side. Team 3 in blue, Team 5 is in orange. Ball played through for Everest. Where is he on my sheet here? Everest Hutton. Everest Hutton currently without a club. Plays striker. He's a 2028 grad, stands 6'2", undecided on what he'd like to do in university. He's got a 3.5 GPA. Melvin chasing this ball down, and it's actually going to be put out of play by Benjamin Mitchell. Melvin's going to leave it here for Croker. Ball pushed out onto the wing for Xander Hutton, the older of the two Hutton brothers. He's 5'10", 2007 born. Looking to study business or finance. Olamide clearing. Substitutions coming here for both sides. The 8th time we've had a foul throw here the last 2 days. And my sympathies are with the referees because it's not their fault. Ball played back for Tommy Olamide. He's going to use his keeper Croker. Jackson Croker plays for 1v1 Football Dreams. Stands 6'2", wants to study political science and law. And at the other hand, Henry West plays for FC Regina. Standing 6'1". And he wants to study kinesiology. Lovely work here, moving the ball through the middle by Martin Rashkovsky. Nothing comes of it, unfortunately, but I love to see a guy directing traffic like that. Here's Eunice Amare with a shot in towards goal. Team 3 trying to work the ball around out of the back here. Lovely work by 89 in blue. That's Ashton Elias. Croker smashing a ball forward and up over half. Rashkovsky nodding it on. Steered away by Gavin Maslow. Oh, lovely bit of footwork here. Fantastic rush forward and a shot towards goal, and he's going to wish he had a little bit more mustard on that ball. It was Hao Tianzhang from WSEU who made that searching run. It's the second time we've seen him move forward with the ball, and I really like the way he's able to get up and down the pitch with the ball at his feet. WSEU stands for Winnipeg South and United. But yeah, Hao Tianzhang stands 5'9". He's graduating in 2028. Plays left wing or left back generally. Rashkovsky again finding space, still with it. Oh, just pushed it slightly too far forward in front of himself, but I love the ambition. Rashkovsky in on a challenge. Shot in towards goal, and that whistle's just wide of the far post. Not far off target, though, as you can see it went out from that tight angle. Good effort, good attempt. Sand slipping through the hourglass. Half about to come to an end here. Rogba Omateo doing well to work the ball through the middle there. Pressure being applied there by Everest Hutton. Amide's going to escort that ball back to Jackson Croker. Tomiwa Olamide, undecided on what he wants to do in school. He graduates in 2026, stands 6'4", center back, right back. Here he is with the ball at his feet. Cutting into the middle, asking for someone to show for him. William Melvin from Westman FC, finding Everest Hutton on that far side. Lovely touch to control it, but then he's steered out of bounds. William Melvin, part of that towering back line, also stands 6'4". Wants to study physical education. Has a 3.3 GPA. Well read there by Kareem Ayachi from Bon Vital. He'll graduate in 2029, so a long ways to go for that 2011 born. U15 player, if my math serves me correct. So as far as I can tell, he is the youngest guy here that I've noticed, at least. I should be careful with that. Making claims I can't back up, but a couple 2011 born girls, and yet he's the youngest boy here. Ball played across top of the 18. Shot in towards goal, and Croker makes the easy save. And that's it, folks. That's your first half. Come to an end. 0-0 your score going into the break. My name's Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in Winnipeg for 2025. We'll be back in a few short minutes with your second half of action. All right, friends, we were still knotted at 0-0 here in our third game of the day. Team 3 taking on Team 5. Bagan in goal, and he makes the save here. Quickly dispensing the ball out onto that left wing. Call's going to go the way of Team 3 here as Ashton Elias was taken to ground. Standing over it now is Chris Nicholas Garcia Franco. Or rather that Elias. Sorry, I don't know how I got that so wrong. They're one on top of the other here on my roster. I do apologize. Both of them play for 1v1 Football Dreams, both graduating in 2027. Elias, the taller of the two, standing 5'8", while Franco's 5'5". Franco wants to study engineering, while Elias would like to study physiotherapy. Shot in towards goal, and oh goodness. Screen running in front of the keeper fooled him. And as Lucas Hagen getting the goal. Began Lurie went to make the stop, and the attacker ran in front of him. Confused him at the last second. Thought he was going to get a touch to it. And he just left it. So 1-0 your score for Team 3 right now. Lucas Hagen made the drive down from Regina. Graduates this spring, stands 5'7", plays either attacking or defensive midfield role. Wants to join the RCMP or study education. If I'm not mistaken, RCMP do all their training out of Regina, so he could stay close to home, which would be convenient. I got an uncle who used to be in special crimes with the RCMP. Did undercover for years. Oh, the stories he could tell. Oh, a second goal here for Team 3. Fantastic finish from inside the 18. Two 0 here now all of a sudden. A low hard shot from Jonathan Snyder. Snyder plays for Winnipeg Phoenix FC. Stands 5'11", plays left wing or central attacking midfield. Wanting to study law or kinesiology with a 4.0 GPA. Olamide getting the ball to his brother. So, in fairness, it's actually the RCMP Academy and Heritage Museum that's in Regina, not headquarters. What a attempt there, my goodness. I love that from Garcia Franco, but put the ball over the goal. Headquarters is in Ottawa, but if you go do your mounted horse training, it's almost always in Regina. Just for anyone who's wondering about the RCMP. Melvin getting the ball forward. Not sure what I was looking at a minute ago. The Olamide brothers are on opposite teams. Ooh, sliding challenge and a fabulous block there by Brady Toshak from Forge FC. Brady plays right back or center back, undecided on what he wants to do in post-secondary education. 3.7 GPA though. Jordan Clark working hard in front of goal there, trying to get his third of the week. Everest Hutton disappointed in himself for sending that pass out of bounds. Olamide intercepting, turning on the ball, getting it forward and into the path of Reshkovsky. Reshkovsky getting it back on the quick little 1-2, playing it into the corner a little bit too far in front of Everest Hutton, and that's going to go out for a goal kick. I often use the term picking someone's pocket, but Yunus Amare literally picked his opponent's pocket there, poking a toe in and stealing the ball off of him, and here he is chasing another ball down into the corner. Great work rate from that young man. Let's talk about him for a second here. Yunus Amare plays for Forza He actually graduated this past spring. Stands 5'10". Plays either central midfielder or more in an attacking central midfield role. 3.1 GPA. Wants to study business or finance. Here's Amare with it again, slipping a pass through, one-on-one, and puts it on target, but Olamide pushes it wide. It was Omateo getting the shot off. Lovely pass there and a fantastic save from Olamide. Oh boy. Can't be messing around with the marketing materials. Corner swung in and Olamide rose to meet it, and his brother gives him a pat on the back. Oh, what a pass. And well read there by Begin-Lurie. Landon Begin-Lurie beat twice here this afternoon, but solid performances nonetheless throughout the week. I like his distribution. Very effective throwing the ball, which is not as common as you would hope. Oh, Mateo giving the defenders fits here. Good aggressive player, using his speed, creating problems for the opposition in their own end. Hutton going up for the header, unable to connect. Dropped off by Marco Krugli. Finally cleared. Ball gets up as far as Jean-Marc Gosselin. That's not right. Give me a sec. We had a roster update, and I'm misleading you here. Not for the first time either. It is, in fact, Mina Atia wearing number 10 in blue. Krugly puts that ball out behind the goal, and Began-Lurie will put it back into play quickly, sending a ball out onto the wing for Rashkovsky. Rashkovsky then trying to play Olamide up the wing. Olamide calling for the ball and receives it, charging up that right side, tried to swing a cross in. Blocked in the 18. Rashkovsky getting a foot to it, and Olamide now working against the defender, and it's put out of bounds there by Alexander Topnik. Atia's got his hands full over on this right side. Oh, Mateo continuing to be a handful, but that's it, friends. That's your game. 2-0 your final. We'll be back here shortly with your fourth and second to last match of the afternoon. My name's Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series. Stop in Winnipeg, Manitoba. We'll be back shortly. All right, friends, we are now kicked off with your fourth game of the day here for the fellas. My name's Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Winnipeg Winter Combine Series stop. Very excited to be here, as I'm sure you are excited to be here with me as well. We've got Team 1 taking on Team 4. Team 1 in blue with Jordan Sudiak in goal, whilst Tife Olamides stayed in that goal on the right side of your screen, playing goal for Team 4 in orange. Lyric Beganlury stepping up to make the defensive play. So I owe an apology to Timmy Fedare from Team 1 here. We switched out a couple players, and Tomiwa Olamide wasn't playing this morning at center back for Team 1. It was in fact Timmy Fedare. Timmy plays for Westman FC. He's a 2027 grad. Stands 6 feet tall. Plays central attacking midfielder or central midfielder. He's a 2009 born with 3.7 GPA. Wants to study nursing. My apologies going out to him, as I, for whatever reason, hadn't recognized the changeover in our roster. He's played well, but I was giving him credit for being someone else who he is not. And we saw Tomiwa Olamide playing so well in that last game. Low hard shot in towards goal, and it goes off the striker in front. He wasn't able to connect. Fantastic cross. Crossed in by Valendia. Cormier with the chance in tight. Zapatelli muscling his way up the pitch, gets the call too. Ranieri getting the ball out wide. Tillahan. Good save there by Sudiak. Ranieri tries to clear, it's blocked. Ball played into the middle and Rabi Nazemi unable to control. Ranieri using his keeper. Tillahan getting to the ball first. Maveling unable to win it back, but it's turned over. Here's Maveling going in for another challenge in Nazemi. Or sorry, not Nazemi. That was Ain Rajbandari. Zapatelli stepping up to get to that ball first. This is Dix. Daniel Dix playing a ball into the middle. Ball lofted over the top. Opportunity here and put just over the goal by Adnan El Masri. Vidari getting the ball through the middle. Tillahan's going to collect it and cut back to his right. Risky pass there and good defensive work by Valandia. Applying pressure, forcing that disruption in the play. Rajbandari went to ground, got the call. This is Valandia chasing it into the corner. Unable to keep it in. That's going to go out for a goal kick for Team 4. Olmide to take. Pass just a little bit too far in front of its intended target. Dylan J. Mobbling. Mobbling plays for FC Northwest. Stands 5'4", graduates in 2028, right back or right wing. He's playing on the left side today. Undecided on what he'd like to do with the rest of his life, and how can you blame him? Still got plenty of time before he's off to school. Ball played up over the top, and it's going to go all the way back to Sudiak. He's going to launch a throw out onto the right wing here for Zappatelli. Fenare playing it back to Sudiak. Ranieri sending a pass forward. Tillahun's going to take advantage of the mistouch, and thank goodness Bagan-Lurie was there waiting, and what a counter attack here, but well read by Olamide. Heavy touch there by Mobbling. Turns the ball over. And then Mobbling leaves a foot in, and he'll have the call go against him as Zappatelli goes to ground. Substitutions coming here for both sides. Halftime quickly approaching here. Bagan-Lurie with it now, getting it out wide for Zappatelli. Zappatelli pushing it up the wing for Federi. No, sorry, Ben Ibitoy's come on now. Ibitoy, another player who just creates problems for the opposition, though. Very similar game. Winnipeg and Lurie feeding the ball into Batoy. Batoy with it still in the corner. Oh, dangerous ball into the middle. Not where you want to be passing the ball in that place on the field. Oh my goodness gracious. And there's your goal for Hibitoy. Let's talk about him for a second. Plays for Westman FC. Stands 5'11", right back or central defensive midfielder. Wants to study kinesiology or pharmacy. So we've opened the scoring here just as we're coming to the end of the first half, and here's another chance as Ibitoy's in the corner once again. Ball brought down by Leif Clausen, getting his action here for the afternoon. I love the work rate on Clausen. The striker from Manitoba Rush graduates in 2027. Plays up top or left wing. Wants to study physiotherapy. 4.0 GPA for the young fella. Rabi Nizami has his pass picked off. Ball worked down low and nothing working here in the attack for Team 1. Nice long throw into Clausen. His first touch lets him down as Tillahan pokes it free. Tillahan on the ball once again. Crunching tackle there from Ben Ibitoy. Ibitoy's a sturdy lad. Very strong. Ball laid off for Bagan-Lurie. Sudiak's going to give it right back to Lyric Bagan-Lurie. Zigbo doing well to control the ball in the middle, that pivot roll. Bagan-Lurie with it now, giving it right back to Zigbo. Bagan-Lurie getting his registration money's worth here today. Plenty of touches, but that's the last one of the half. Going into the break, score is 1-0. My name's Pierce Lang. We'll be right back here in a few minutes with your second half of action from Winnipeg, Manitoba. It's your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series for 2025. right, friends. Back with your second half of action here in your second to last game of the day. In goal now we've got Mariano Benitez Munoz on the right side of your screen for Team 1 in blue. He's wearing white though. And Henry West on the left side of the screen, about to face a shot here from Leif Klassen. Fabulous challenge there to block that. .22 in orange. That's Russell Harper. But yeah, Henry West in goal. Sorry, excuse me, for the orange side. Ooh, high kick there from Ranieri. He'll rush back into position. Good ball over the top. Dixon's trying to run onto that, but Benitez Munoz out to make the stop. Benitez Munoz with pressure mounting against him. Well read there by the defender Mika Witt Ugazoglu. Ball cleared from danger there by Timmy Fidare. That's going to be a foul. Go against Brody de Vlagier. Put into play quickly. Here's Klassen turning on it. Klassen working his way down towards the touchline. He's going to have a shot in towards goal. And what a finish there by Leif Klassen. Mentioned him a few moments ago. Plays for Manitoba Rush, the striker or left wing. Wants to study physiotherapy, has a 4.9 GPA. Not old enough to remember the Vancouver Winter Olympics. Ball played forward by Aiden Ham. Mobbling trying to cause some problems. Dylan J. Mobbling plays for FC Northwest, stands 5'4", right back or right wing. Undecided on what he wants to do with his future. Cleared by Ranieri. Sudiak. Ranieri's going to use his keeper. Great vision from Benitez Munoz. As he found the man, got the ball out of his own end. Quickly and efficiently. Mariano Benitez Munoz wants to study engineering or business. Has a 3.9 GPA. Stands 5'11". Graduates not this spring, but the one following. Klassen controlling the ball. Bag and Lurie here. Bag and Lurie getting the ball wide for Elijah Bloom. Bloom pushing forward. Got into the path of Layden Gondry. Klassen deemed to be offside. Oh, Klassen gets away with a little pull and then gets one back. He's calling for the shirt pull call, having done the same. Bag and Lurie clears. Substitutions coming here for both sides. Ball smashed forward and popped up into the air by Ranieri. Julian Ranieri from 1v1 Football Dreams. Oh, tipped up over the bar. What a save. And then the rebound put over the goal in tight. Benitez Munoz making the initial save and then the follow-up. My goodness. You got to bury that from in tight. Inside the 6 and still putting it over the bar. It was number 74, Cristiano Marquez. Benitez Munoz coming up large. Cormier playing a ball across, running onto it. Valandia. It'll be West cleaning things up in his own end. Nizami out onto the wing for Here's Klassen. Still with it. Klassen left-footed shot, and that's blocked, and it's going to go all the way back to West, and he'll quickly release the ball out onto the right wing here. Tillahan receives the ball in the middle. Slipped past him, but it works out well. Shot in towards goal off the boot of Adnan Al-Masri. Ball laid off by Raj Bhandari. Oh, lovely searching run here from Zapatelli. He'll have to get back into position now. He's had a good week. That's it, folks. Your final whistle. 2-0 the final score here, and we're off to our last game of the day. We'll have Team 5 taking on Team 2 in a few short minutes here. My name's Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in Winnipeg, Manitoba. We'll be right back. Alrighty, friends, we're back at it again with your last game of the day. We've got Team 5 in blue taking on Team 2 in orange. In goal for Team 5, Jackson Croker on the left side of your screen, and in goal for Team 2, the orange side, is Noah Kinnear. We've had some fantastic football here these last 2 days. Thank you for joining us. We'll be back at it again here next week in Calgary. Should be a great time. Last year's event was fantastic down at the Calgary Foothills Fieldhouse. Here's Xander Hutton. Hutton down in towards the edge of the 18 in a fabulous sliding tackle from East. That tackle was by Dapreet Gill. Sorry, I was trying to look that up. I was unsure. And then a goal here from Vito Manella from the Thunder Bay Chill. Vito's standing 5'5". He's a striker or a central attacking midfielder. Born in 2009. Wants to study sport management. Has a 3.3 GPA. Everest. Hutton got a shoulder to that ball. Ofuegbu getting it forward. Right into the path of Azami Langrath. Langrath plays for AK Soccer Academy. Graduates in 2028. Stands 5'5". Plays left wing. Plays right wing. Undecided on what he'd like to do in his future here. Ball in front, and that's going to go just wide of the Team 2 goal. A little long on the ball there from Tamiwa Olamide. Play switched over to the far side. Back at it again is Hao Tianzhang. I really like the way he moves with the ball out of the back. Curious to see how this matchup's going to play out with Tianzhang and Chibuki Ofuegbu, the 5'9" striker from AK Soccer Academy, has been an absolute menace today on the left side. Yesterday, a handful as well, creating all kinds of problems. Charging out of his goal for Team 5 is Jackson Croker. He's going to smash a ball up over half. Hutton tries to get a foot to it, and it's pushed back into the middle by Longrath. Oh, well read, and the shot fired on goal. Well, Amide needed someone to tell him he had pressure coming. Not sure why Melvin wasn't screaming at him. Hutton's pass picked up by Longrath. This is Devpreet Gill getting it forward to Marchant. Marchant playing a little bit forward compared to further up the field from where we've seen him so far these last 2 days. Xander Hutton back up to his feet after being taken down. Ofoegbu with it now. Oh, beautiful ball. Longrath with wheels. Still with it now, trying to get past Olumide, and Olumide does a great job shielding him off of the ball. Here's Vito Manella. He got the goal to kick things off here. Xander Hutton giving chase. He's closed down. Ball into the middle for Gill. Jakachuk has his pass go off the back of Marchant's legs. Brought down here by Yunus Omari. Omari's been real good here today. Big booming kick from Kinnear. Fuegbu getting a ball in towards goal and no trouble there for the keeper. Fuegbu goes to ground in the box. No call. Or sorry, that's Longgrath rather. That need my prescription checked here. Here's Fuegbu getting past his man. Fabulous sliding challenge there by Tian Zhang. Lovely little turn and pass there from Marchand. No, sorry. Noah Peacock. Olamides. Searching ball picked off by Jakovic. Or Jakachuk, rather. That. Peter Idiodmize, who's been so good today and yesterday. 2 goals so far here over the last 2 days, both of them absolute beauties. Oh, Olamide getting himself out of trouble, and now we're back the other way. It was a great ball into the path of Yunus Amare. Ball into the box, and Gill heads that away. This is Hutton with it now. Lays it off for Amare. Yunus Amare putting a ball into the box. Devpreet Gill getting to it. Ball launched forward off the boot of Brady Toshak. Drayson Fraser unable to progress forward as Toshak got in on him with a good challenge. Toshak again with another solid tackle. Rashkovsky's going to get the call against him. Yeah. Dev Gill getting a ball forward. Olamide doing a fabulous job fending off Wealth Igridu. Olamide on it now. Asking for anybody to show for him. This is Gill. Gill. Oh, his pass lets him down. For the first time in these last 2 days, he's been very impressive with his distribution out of the back. Good work by Matthew Triggs to recover that ball. Here's Triggs once again. Pressure coming. Melvin getting a foot in to block that pass. Not the guy you want to turn it over to. Peter Idiodmize winning the ball back for Team 2. Gill playing it across for Jakachuk. Drayson Fraser trying to bring it down. Here he is now with it. Idiotomize. Oh. This Easton Santos trying to connect with Idiotomize. Gill's going to play this ball across. Caramano sending it forward. Got through the defense, and an opportunity here for Team 2 right into the path of, oh my goodness, Peter Idiotomize smashes that over the bar from about 8 yards out. Not to rag on the kid, but we expect better from him of all people. Gill popping a ball up into the air. Melvin stepping up to make the defensive stop. Rashkovsky working away over on that far side of the pitch. About a minute and a half left here, maybe, in this first half of action. Score still 1-0 for Team 5. Vito Manella with the lone goal in this match. The man from the Thunder Bay Chill. Peter Idiotomize should have had the equalizer a minute ago. Usually pretty sure-footed in front of goal. Drayson Fraser cutting through the middle, plenty of room. Everyone backing off on him. Melvin finally steps up to give him a challenge, and he releases the ball. Caramano with it now on the far side. Fraser with it again. And that's it, folks. That's your first half of action. 1-0 going into the break here in Winnipeg. It's your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series. My name is Pierce Lang, and we'll be right back in a few minutes. All right, friends, we're back at it again with your second half of action here from Winnipeg. It's your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series. My name's Pierce Lang. Your score coming out of the break, 1-0 for Team 5 over Team 2 right now. And oh my goodness, almost a turnover right in front of goal. It's Jordan Sudiak in goal right now on the left side of your screen for Team 2. Wow, Landon Bagan-Lurie is in goal for Team 5. Sudiak almost called into action again. Corner kick coming here. Peacock lays it off. Here's Peacock with it once again, getting rid of it as quick as he gets it. Lays for Sean, moving the ball forward, and chasing this down will be Benjamin Peterson from 1v1 football. Here he is now on top of the box. Ball worked into the corner. That's going to go out for a Team 5 throw-in. Marchand in to challenge, but doesn't get a touch to it. This is Melvin. William Melvin with plenty of time, being closed down by Peter Idiot-Mise. Rashkovsky unable to penetrate the back line. Oh, glorious opportunity coming here. Right-footed shot whistled just wide of the goal. Looks like it was Samuel Palacios putting that one just wide of the goal. I'd love to see him use his left foot in that situation. Coming in on the left side, easier to shield the ball. Pressure mounting there. Uncomfortable moment there for Sudiak as he received the ball on his goal line. Ball played back for Sudiak. He's got lots of space. Palacio closest to him. Lovely ball out onto the wing. Longgrath plays it back. Ball swung into the box, takes a deflection off the defender. Free in the 18, and what a finish there. And it looks like it's Vito Manella again with his second of the game. Vito Manella with his second goal of the match. Fantastic work from the young man from Thunder Bay. Drove all the way out here from out east, we'll call it. Wants to study sport management. Has a 3.3 GPA. Stands 5'5" and graduates in 2027. Idiot Mise with it now, getting past his man, looking to spring an attack here, trying to involve Ofoegbu. Marchand able to clear the back line here for Team 2. Ofoegbu stealing the ball and leaving it for Peter Adio Midze. Fabulous. Sliding challenge from who else but Hao Tin Zhang. He's being solid here in the back. Wants to study athletic training. Has a 4.0 GPA. Graduates in 2028. Stands 5'9". Plays left wing or left back. And ball in the box, and that's going to be a free kick here for Team 5. Rashkovsky blocked the pass. Manella tries to bring it down. Longrath moving up the pitch with pace. Puts it into the path of Ofoegbu. And Ofoegbu smashes home a goal. No doubt about it. What a finish. Incredible power there from Chibuki Ofoegbu, the man from AK Soccer Academy, standing 5'9", striker or left wing, born in 2010, wants to study psychology. He's not really considering the psychological effects of shooting a ball like that on a keeper. My goodness. Gonna give PTSD to Landon Bagan-Lurie. Good work by Caramano to close down the attack. Ball sprung up the wing. Melvin's going to shield the ball, so Bagan-Lurie was able to scoop it up. Ball over top. Caramano got to it first, but takes a careless touch, puts it right into the path of Omateo. Olamide getting the ball out wide. Manella. Gill pulling his man back again. I've really liked the way Gill's been playing over these last 2 days. aggressive, gritty, exactly what you want. Oh, chance coming here, and a shot rings off the post. Absolutely smashed in on goal by Laith Rashawn. Laith Rashawn plays for Okanagan FC, made the trip out here from British Columbia. He'll be graduating in 2027. Stands 5'7", plays central midfield or central defensive midfield. Either a 6 or an 8. Undecided on what he wants to do when he gets to post-secondary. Everybody lining up for a corner kick, but I neither see the ball nor a man going to take it. And finally someone agrees with me and steps up to make a move here. Sidiou Mise, who will take a right-footed in-swinger, going front post. Began Lurie got his mitts to it. Ball bouncing around in the 18. Played out wide here for Easton Santos. Santos puts another ball into the box. Misplayed there by Olamide. Melvin looking to play the ball, and it should have been connected with by Ofoegbu. Lovely touch there by Rugbo Mateo. Rugbo Mateo, or Omateo rather, that. Stands 5'11", wants to get into software engineering, has a 4.0 GPA. Graduates this spring, 5'11". Put him in the right conditions, and I think you've got a tidy little player. Oof. Here I was about to say that ball had cleared everything hanging from the roof, but it did not. Ball popped up into the air. It's going to be a throw-in here for Team 2. Sand slipping through the hourglass. Two to 1 your score rate now. Vita Manella with both goals for Team 5 as they currently lead Team 2 here with just moments to go. Let's call it 7 minutes left. Olamide able to clear. Ball into the path of Sidiou Mise, and he tried to get the shot off quickly, went to ground and didn't get the call. I like it though. Shot in towards goal and just over the bar. Not far off target from long range, off the boot of Laith Rashawn. Looking to get himself involved in this match here. That's twice now he's put balls towards goal that had eyes. Melvin rose to meet the header, but it just went over him. Bagging Lurie here with it now. Olamide with time. Gets it back on the 1-2. Lets it roll past him and lays it off for Zhang. Zhang's going to kill some time off the clock. They're up 2. Time management, a very good asset to show off in a match like this where you've got the lead. You don't need to be aggressive the entire time. Show the coaches that you know how to work the ball around. Fabulous. Sliding tackle there by Hao Tian Zhang once again. Really showing off his abilities on the defensive end. We've seen him carry the ball forward a couple times. He's got a great all-around game for a defensive player. Rashkovsky knocking a ball forward. A little shove from behind there. It's going to see Yunus Amari get whistled down for the foul as Peter Idiot-Mize is just taking a beating here. They know they can't let him free. Everybody closing in on him quickly. That's it, folks. Your final whistle of the day. 2-1, the final score here in this last match. Thank you for joining us here on the live stream. My name's Pierce Lang. It's been an absolute delight bringing you all the action from the FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in Winnipeg. We'll see you next week in Calgary. Until then, take care.